Hello, everyone. I am back. A bit of a family emergency to deal with the last few days, but thankfully it's mostly under control, and I can get back to breeding my super rabbits. I am so close to perfect rabbits. Oh, Loki, you're so cute. There you go, little guy. I'm gonna shave your stomach one of these days. Not today, but it'll happen. Ah. There, Loki. Alright. Looks like I was in the middle of something. Bamboo leaf isn't new. What the heck are you talking about? Alright. Punk alpaca. I need a brewery barrel. And a large aquarium. Alright. Yeah, I think I was setting this place up. So let's get that brewery barrel. Brewery barrel. Here it is. Looks like that's the last of my nails. Is the background supposed to look like that? I think I need the fish tank. Fish tank. I definitely feel like that's not supposed to happen. Alright, so I got those things done. Wonder if this is still bugged. Okay. Alright. My modest home continues to exist.
There you are. Take care.
Alright. Let's check on the breeding pens, shall we? Let's see what we got here. Alright. Hypermetabolic. Hey, we got a perfect baby! And a slightly not perfect baby. What about over here? Oh, this one's perfect too. And it's a lunar rabbit. Perfect lunar rabbit is great. Okay, so let's see who we can smash together now. Oh, this one. This one looks good. Let's see. Do I have a 4-trait max over here? Those are 3 traits. Let me see. I got this one. I don't want either of those traits, so I'm just gonna breed them. Alright. As far as these guys, what else have we got here? This one also seems good. And over here, what do we got? No 4 traits, so we're gonna have to make do with a 3 trait. Let's try... Do I have a 3 trait Luna Rabbit? I do. Let's go with this one. And let's make sure hypermetabolic gets passed down. Alright. Looks like all of you guys need to be brushed. I'm gonna need to put down a new cleaner over here. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Ugh. Okay, let's go. I'm so glad we can walk through the sugar canes. Alright. Let's gather the goods. Alright, my boxes aren't here anymore. Okay. And that should be everything. Looks like we have test babies again. Okay. There we go. What is this? This is a nursery. Kinda just evolved into mail storage though, didn't it? Okay. I'm gonna take you guys back. I'm gonna put all three of the babies in so that I can reorganize them. Name them. Babies gotta be labeled. Alright, so... And... That's weird. Let me test this out. There we go. Done. How about you? Yep, that's correct. Good. Alright. Let's grow these little guys up. And, I think I could probably add one more baby in here. Let's see what babies I've got laying around. Actually, before I do that, let's, grab these babies and name them, so I don't actually steal them. Alright, so this is our wild type bee. This is also wild type bee. Alright. I'm gonna put these guys in the box. And we got some babies here too. Alright, what we got here? Wild type A. Hi there, Loki. Wild type A. Alright. Hey, I've got over half a box. Or maybe exactly half a box. I have exactly half a box and only half a box left to do, and then I get to do math. Alright. So we have everything here. Probably gonna need to harvest some things. And let's put in some of our rabbits. So let's see. I want this guy, this guy. Maybe this guy. Okay. What about you? You have 2 new babies. What do they got? Alright, we got our standard max. That's gonna be... And how about you? Same deal. And you know what? I actually don't think I want to keep these guys in here. I'll keep one for breeding purposes. Let me pick out a female rabbit that would go well with this one. Let's see. Hey there, Alki. How you doing today? You living your little bean life? Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to settle for a 3-trait one. I sure ain't seeing one, so I guess it's gonna be you. That's what we're aiming for here. Oh wait, it's hypermetabolic, not twins. Hyper... metabolic. Okay. Now, as for you... And I think we're just getting more of the good ones here. Let's see what we got. Seem to have way fewer good female rabbits right now. Might have to come back to that one. Let's see what the baby got. Perfect baby. Alright, so we got... done. And you know what? I can just put that one straight in here. Problem fucking solved. As for you, you guys are already paired, and you guys made babies, so let's name those babies. Done and done. But both of you guys have precocial. I feel like I don't need bunnies with precocial. And both of you have precocial, so I'm just gonna do that for now. And let's see, so I've got a whole buttload of bunnies. Let's... I think I'm gonna... Do I want to resort the bunnies? Or do I not want to resort the bunnies? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll just put these bunnies in a box somewhere. I'm gonna deliver things and then other things. Okay, what we got here? Where's my bunny box? There it is. Didn't I have a prize box versus a non-prize box? All of these bunnies are prize bunnies. So... this is the non-prize box for sure. Why are there missing bunnies? I might have to restart the day. Yep, might have to restart the day. That's just life. I can't be fucking up my science experiment this late in the game. I'm not gonna get proper statistics if some of the bunnies are missing. Ah. Hi there, Elkie. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming to see me. I'm always excited to see you too, buddy. I wish my microphone didn't filter out the cat meows. Then you guys could enjoy the adorableness. Okay. So this must be the start of the day. I feel like I've done this already. Oh no. What have I done? Well, I've made mistakes and I cannot recover from them. That's just life. I can't believe I did that. On the other hand, I guess there was no other choice, 'cause I can't just fail my science project at this point. But I'm not happy about it, for the record. Y'all are driving me up the wall, I tell you what. How did I get that many bunnies in one night? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Let's check the breeding pens. Doesn't this look like the same bunnies? Alright. What are we gonna do here? I'm gonna breed this one and this one. No, I'm not. Okay. Let's find a 4-trait male that does not have precocial. Where did I lose that rabbit? There you are. Alright, this one will be good. I'm gonna prioritize hypermetabolic and hope for high yield as well. Let's see here. I think I was just gonna go with 3 traits this time. There we go. Alright. So, you need... I'm gonna have to reshuffle these guys. Oh, I haven't named the babies yet. I should probably do that. Alright. Good. Alright, got that one. Got that one. Okay. Little cogs in my brain are trying to calculate while being very confused. Alright, so this one is... Okay. Good. I don't know what else is going on there. We're just gonna leave it there. Okay. Got a new baby here. And we got babies here. Good. Alright. Can't believe I have to redo all of the reorganizing I did, but that's just life sometimes. Probably due for a total redo anyway. Let's see. Right, I redid everything because of this. Meh. Sort that out. Sort out the rabbits on the other side. Can't forget about my test rabbits. That's the whole reason I started over. If you make me go back another day, I'll cry. Don't do it. Okay. Looks like my robots are actually doing something here, which is nice. Okay, time to name these babies. Done. Oh, I know what I did. I probably put them in the wrong box. Yeah. Alright. Let's brush these bunnies. I thought it was weird that I suddenly had a whole nother row of them. Okay. So... I'm thinking... let's see... I'm still gonna need to put that stuff away. And rabbit boxes. Alright. Where am I putting these black tulips? Got them. Wait, I already have some. Okay. So I just need to make some immortal black tulip then. Alright, let's go. Done. And let's see here. I have things to craft, to turn in. Okay, brewery barrel done. Aquarium done. And, I don't know, guess I'll make some more nails. Okay. Products and bunnies. Bunnies go into boxes. Yes, they do. Well, I guess I have a prize bunnies box. Let's see. I think most of these count as prize bunnies. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna grab that, put these guys away. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and deliver some of this stuff. And then redo my house in the evening. So who is it that's gonna be the first person I talk to? Probably you. who's next? Probably you.
How was your day?
Doing good. How about you, buddy? Okay. What am I doing with my life? Who's next? I feel like you are gonna be next. Still getting those festival chats. Alright. Ooh. That one looks fancy. Okay, who's next? Aw, man. The autosave is killing me. Alright, I think you're gonna be next.
Next time, don't be late.
What do you mean? I wasn't late.
Done talking? Then leave my place.
Oh, that guy's insufferable. Alright. Let's get you your stuff, sir. And you. Well, I'm here though. Alright, done with that. Now I just need you guys, who are both really far away, so I'm gonna use the teleporter. Okay.
There you are.
Oh damn, just giving out diamonds.
Thank you.
To the temple.
The way follows what is natural.
Does it now?
Marvelous.
I thought cultivation was actually like going against the heavenly Tao, which I think is the
The
opposite
way
of what's
follows
natural.
what is natural. The
Maybe
way
there's
follows
different
what is
sects.
natural. Until tomorrow, then.
Alright, do I have any honey? Bees? Bees? Bee? Alright, no bees. I think it's not been long enough. Alright. So now that I've got all that stuff done, let's put things away. Okay. I'm gonna save. Now, I'm going to destroy everything again. But this time, I'm gonna move my boxes ahead of time. I think that's gonna be a good plan. That way I don't have to, fuck everything up. Okay, so that's trees. This is extra rock. Okay. Trees, then wood. Alright, now we'll go get the crafted stuff. And rocks. Good. I'm gonna take this guy. And I'm just gonna shove you over here. This guy can be shoved over here. And this guy can be shoved over there. Let's take our jams. And ingredients. And pickles. Okay. And we're gonna go with products. You know what? I just realized it doesn't let me see which ones they are, so I better actually, like, move these appropriately. These are all food things, right? Anyway, this is products. This... Okay, done there. And I can probably just, like, get rid of these as I go, huh? Definitely gonna need this. When it starts shoving everything into my inventory. Okay. So this... I don't actually know what all of these are. Alright, so this one's definitely crops, though. And that one's products. Crops, products. And then we'll do forage. Then I'll do... Let's see, this one right here is rare fish. This one is regular fish. And that's immortal seeds and that's regular seeds. And those should go... maybe before crops. Immortal seed time. Oh wait, that was immortal seeds. Regular seed time. And I don't remember what this is. I think it might just be a box for breeding tagged animals, but it's empty right now. So I don't know, man. I ain't a doctor. Let's move all of you over a bit, huh? This one's... okay. This one is the prize rabbits. This one is regular rabbits. Chicken. Oh, save again. Okay. Okay. So that, I think, is all of my boxes, right? I don't see any more boxes hiding anywhere. I'm gonna leave those boxes there. So I think this should be okay. Yes. Alright. So now... do I have these saved layouts? I do. Okay. So let's go up and just, I guess just delete this whole thing. That's where we're at right now. I haven't accidentally picked anything over there? No. Good. Okay. I've done it. Now... time to... figure my shit out. Let's see. Last time... I believe this is the spot where I was keeping it last time. Oh, right, I need to do that too. Alright, so as for this, let's do multi-select. Okay. And now... what have we got here? 1, 2, 3. Like that. Is that looking... yeah, that's looking a little rough. So... do I want to repair this, or do I want to just start over? I was not actually done. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I don't particularly need you here. Done. Okay. Alright, so... there a reason this thing isn't saving? Well, that's unfortunate. So just that one is weird and fucked up. Okay. Okay. I want to see how centered this square is. I expect it's not that centered. Okay, so it appears to be under the ground now. There we go. Alright. It's not the worst, but it's also not perfect. That is close to being perfect. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Good. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're just gonna do that on all 4 sides. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now I just gotta paint these guys. Alright, let's go. Paint. Alright, that's looking pretty good. If I paint these at the beginning here, I have way less issues later on in the process, so that's why I'm doing it this way. Alright, time to get the underside. Okay. Alright. And of course I need my little walls, because doing them here at the start does make life easier. The autosave is already way less hard. Okay. So, I'm gonna, I think, save these. I did make some saved layouts earlier, but, like, I'm not entirely sure that I did a good job of that. So I figured, whatever, I'm just gonna do it over. I'm significantly less sleep deprived today. I think I'm gonna save it without the center square. Okay. So I got this. I'm a copy. Oh right, I could have just been doing that the whole time. Okay. I'm not so sure about that. Okay. So... I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of these old ones. Especially the ones I didn't label. Alright. It felt a little weird, but whatever. Oh, okay. I get it. I know what's wrong. Alright, alright. Without that center square, it won't rotate around the center. Which in hindsight makes sense. Why are you like this? See, it starts off on the center one, but then it bumps itself over to here for some fucking reason. Alright. Well, that didn't fix the problem. Let's try this. Okay. It looks about right, but it's hard to tell from this angle. I think it's okay. Okay. There. There. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Middle. Okay, that looks fine, I think. So now I just need Okay. Cool. So my goal here is not only to make the circle perfect, but also to use as few pieces as possible. So that I don't create intense load. I really wish that the rotation for this was not to the side somehow. And I'm not sure how that happened, but I definitely am not jazzed about it. What if I just copy this? No, it's still doing the same thing. Well, what about if I put a new one on top? Alright, now that seems to work. And I don't need to paint this one since it's not actually going to be here in the final version. So I think I want to point it towards these points. And I think I may have just found out how I was fucking it up before. Alright, so these points are where I want it to go, which means I need to put another one on top of this that's gonna be the opposite of this guy. Kinda like this? So the points... That seems roughly correct. So I think that the reason I was having problems is that this is a four-sided square, but look here, if I want to go in between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? There's 8. So I'm gonna need to do 2 instead of just 1. So let's try and get one of these copied. And I'm just gonna shove it right there. Okay. So that's covering half of them. And now I need to put one down to cover the other half. Actually, the four corners are pretty fitting here, which means... Actually, I think I could just... I could probably just steal the one from down here. Yes, I can. Alright. Now, I'm gonna just grab this guy again, copy it, and put it here, 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 and here. Alright, so this is the next one. We're gonna delete that, delete that, delete that, and now I just need to smush them all together. So... start on the bottom layer. And I'm just gonna smoosh right in there. And I want to make sure that it's below the other layers, but just barely. Okay, we're good. And now for this one... Okay. We're gonna go down. Just barely. Alright. Cool. So, with this... we need 1, 2, 3. So first off, these are not all the same now. There's the thinner ones and the thicker ones. So let's see. If I wanted to put down pieces that are gonna match with that perfectly. I'm gonna need to put one here. Like this. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Okay. So let's say we want the diagonals. We want to start with this diagonal. And that's also going to get these two. I just need to rotate it so that those two are like this. Might need to rotate a little bit more than that. Is that looking okay? I think that's a little better. Alright, so this... copy that guy. And I'm just gonna put it here. 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 And here. Okay, so that's gonna get rid of 4, but I still have 12 left, so I'm gonna have to do a few more crosses. So this one, I need this guy's next. And luckily, I think I can actually just raise up the one underneath. Okay. And do this more methodically, because I just sort of winged it last time, and unfortunately, that caused some issues with lag. So I want to make sure to do things real exacting like this time. Alright. So that's gonna take care of a few more of these. Let's copy them again. Okay. And that leaves me with only a little left to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and move this guy up. Actually, let's move the one underneath up. I'm gonna move this one. What the heck am I doing with my life here? Okay, there we go. Alright. So... That's the wrong one. Isn't it? No? Alright, you know what? Fine. What if I move this one down? And then I move this one up. Aha! Can't fool me now, can you? Okay. So I need it to be pointed basically right there. So I'm gonna need to rotate that until it's pointed right there. Right through here. And these right here are actually a little off, so I think I can only do 2 for this one. grab this guy. Okay. Alright. So I can probably do the top. This doesn't seem exactly right, does it? I'll just do my best. Okay. And now I need to aim for side to side. Okay. So from here, I need you. Oh yeah. That's not really gonna work either, is it? I think I might have to do these one by one. If I really want them to properly fit. So I've got 1, 2, and now I have these 4 left, I think. So for this one, like, that should be okay. Alright. Not sure. Yeah, see, that one's not, like, exactly parallel to that one, is it? Well, maybe it's more parallel than I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just the angles being weird. Like... Okay, yeah, I think it is the angles being weird. I better fix this. Alright. I'm gonna copy this guy. Alright, I think that might be okay. So then I'm only missing this one. So I think I'm gonna need to move this guy down. Actually, the best way to move it down is this. Okay. So... what have I done for this guy here? I'm thinking... you know, maybe if I flatten the other ones, I'll have an easier time with this. So let's start flattening the other ones. Alright. I don't think it gets much thinner than that. Okay. One down. Why does that one not have a wall? I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh no. Okay. Copy. Okay, that's done. We're just gonna zoom right in here. Done. And we also got this guy. Alright, let's get in there. Okay. So now, the ones that are missing is right here. And that one fits those. Might just need to redo these. Because they're not properly spaced. And I'm doing all this hard work specifically so that it will be properly spaced. Alright, alright. We're just gonna start fixing these up one by one, and everything's gonna be fine. And I'm not gonna lag to shit. Okay. Rotate this guy until it's pointing at the 2 spots that I want. But they don't quite match, do they? That's not quite perfect, but... I'm just doing my goddamn best here. Okay. Time to copy something. Alright. This one has connected at an odd angle. Let's fix that. Okay. Now, that appears to be fixing... Looking a bit awkward, ain't it? Okay. Here's what I think I'm gonna have to do. I am gonna have to rotate this until it's in the middle visually. And then I have to rotate it again while leaving behind everything. Actually, you know, once that one was centered, all the others look centered too. Never mind. Alright. We'll just lower these. That might be the superior way of doing this. Oh, but I already somewhat fucked it up here, didn't I? Okay. So... I think I'm gonna do this better if I do it less ambitiously. Let's just very, very slowly make it work one at a time, eh? We don't need to be doing all of these at once. That's a good way to fail your quality control check. Alright. I think I have to go back even further. Okay. Wow, I have no idea why I have so many of these floating things everywhere. It's looking a little weird, not gonna lie. Alright, let's get those. I'm gonna delete this one. And I'm gonna delete this one. Okay. So here I can see that this guy is not perfectly centered. And that's gonna throw off everything else I do. So I'm gonna have to just yeet that. And these are also not perfectly centered. Alright, let's delete that. These are perfect. I don't need to do a damn thing with them. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make a cross. I'm gonna attach it to this guy. Okay. And now, it's time to rotate it. And I'm just gonna rotate it until it's in the visual middle. Alright? I think... this looks middle here. So now I'm gonna move the other three sides. Actually, does this one look like it's in the middle? I don't know, it's pretty close. This one looks pretty close too. So maybe I just wanna say yes. Okay. That looks pretty centered to me, actually. So that's good. Alright, now I need another 4. that looks almost perfect, so let's put another one of these here, and then rotate it. Until we got, like... Is that right? I feel like it could be a little better. Just a little. Yeah. Alright, cool. That looks roughly middling. Where the fuck did it go? Okay. And we want this to be just barely under. I think I might need to fix this one too. This one looks a little too far down. There we go. Alright. So... time for more of these, I guess. That looks about right. Can you let me grab this cube, please? No. That looks about right. Okay. So, what I need now is... let's move one of these down. Alright, so for this one, we've got here, 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 and here. So I think that's gonna be working out fine. Okay. Let's get that just right. I don't think it'll get any better than that. It's not perfect, but I think it's pretty good. So now... what happened to that cube? Where the fuck did the cube go? I had 2 cubes here. Now I have 1. Ah! I don't actually want to move the center cube, because it creates waste. Okay. Oh, you know, it was probably still there and I just couldn't see it because of the whole deletey thing they do. Alright. So let's do this. Done. Alright. I have so much more to do. Okay, so let's start with... this guy. One, 2, 3, 4. That's probably okay. Oh, right. I have to make sure it's centered. That doesn't look that centered to me. I also should delete that. Goodbye, you're in my way. Thank you. Alright. I get as close to the center as I can. I think I'm gonna have that one. And this is gonna need to be rotated a bit until we can get it correct. I think about that feels good. I might have to do it slightly different for one of these. No, I guess that one's fine. Okay. Let's go here. And just drop that. That seems okay. Alright. I think 2 more of these. And then I'll get pretty close to being good. Alright, you were gonna go ahead and rotate until I get right through here. I don't know that that looks perfect, but I think it's okay. Let's copy this. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I feel like that could be adjusted a little. So... looks about right. And I think it's just not gonna be perfect, but I just wanna reduce the load as much as possible. Alright, that's gonna be good. And now... Now we're gonna have... this guy's... You and you. Okay. Copy that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's try moving the whole thing down. Until I get it right where I want it. Okay, so if it's gonna be like this, then I'm gonna want to rotate it until I get it as close to the center as possible. That's looking pretty good, that's looking pretty good, that's looking pretty good. Okay. I fucked it up. What have I done? God damn it. Why am I like this? Well, at least it's easy to grab them again. Okay, so first off, I'm just gonna delete that one, I guess. And then I'll just grab these. Okay. Let me just get in here. Okay. Alright, so that should be everything. Zoom way back out. And we're just going to raise that. Oh, that actually looks quite good. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Which one is that one? I feel like this one could be down more. Or up more, I guess. Maybe it's fine that way. Okay. So with that... This one feels a little off, doesn't it? But I don't have a centerpiece to rotate it on anymore, so... Alright. Let's grab this box and just... How am I gonna grab the box? You don't want to give me the box, huh? Oh, there we go. Alright. So this is all almost perfect. I think I'm gonna save this one. And, and then I'm gonna try combining them. I'm hoping I won't have to combine it more than once. But it might just need 2. Yeah, I think it's gonna need 2 more. Okay. Okay. And the best way... There we go. Alright. I don't know why it does this. Okay, that looks fine. So... now I just have to select them all. You're useless. How could you do this to me? I clearly selected that other one last, on purpose. Alright. son of a bitch. What if I start with this one, huh? Oh, right. Still. Why are you like this? Okay. Raise it up. Ugh, this is gonna be such a pain in my ass. Okay. So I'm thinking the way I'm gonna do this. What pain. I'll try one last time. Okay. I officially hate you. I just want you to know that. Alright, I'm gonna put it up here. And I think the only way I'm gonna be able to do this is by turning this into a big old pillar. Alright. Now... let's start this over and see how it goes. I see. I would like to know what the fuck is up with this shit. You know what? I'm gonna just... Oh no. This guy. There we go. And then... I'll put a new one in the center. How's that? Finally. Oh, okay. So... do this. And... I think... it's definitely not gonna make it, so I'll just go for half. And then I'll do half in the next one. And that's just how things are gonna be. Okay. Done. I'm gonna go under it to delete the extra middle square. It's not ideal, but I'll never be looking at the underside anyway. So... let's place the last guy. I wish I could just place it in the sky. Okay, so, which one am I grabbing? This one? I think right here would be good. I'll try to move it from over here, I guess. I don't really have anywhere else to put it. Hey there, tiny cat. How you doing today? Let me clear up a lap for you. Okay. I'm gonna multi-select all of these things. And then I just need to do this and this, and that should be everything. Okay. Just gonna get this all matched up. Hmm. Alright, let's hope this last one goes good so that I can stop doing this. So mad that I overwrote it after I spent so long last time setting it up, but I guess at least it's an excuse to do it correctly, because I did it a little bit sloppily back then. Although I did use less parts, but... well... I'm just gonna hope for the best. The last one I need to select is this one. Yes, we got the center! Okay. I think that's gonna be just about right. Just gonna... make sure that it's lush. That's gonna be about as good as we're gonna get it. And now... now this is the problem that we have. And maybe I just make a few new ones? 'Cause, like... I guess maybe I could just move them over. Let's see. Alright. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that, but... what do you even want from me? Why are you like this? Do you have punch holes in the floor all the goddamn time? I'm not sure this is much better than the other one I did. I think this is just janky. It's just weird and fucked up. See, I move it and then suddenly more of it disappears. Just feels a little ridiculous. Just a bit. must you be like this? Can you just let me live, sir? You know what? If doing it this perfectly just causes the same amount of problems, maybe the old one was fine after all. Maybe the old one wasn't me fucking up. Maybe the old one was just... the system just fucks up like this. It just kind of sucks. Okay. It's probably supposed to, like, optimize things, but I'm not feeling very optimal when my goddamn floor is full of holes. That literally just became worse. I hate everything. I was so sure of myself. I was like, oh yeah, now I'm gonna fix it up. It's gonna be good. Then this. Look at that. What kind of fucking nonsense is this? I don't know why that's happening either. See, it lined up just perfectly, and then it's like, just kidding. Ugh. Hmm. Why is this so hard? All I want it for it to work. Just work, damn you. That works for fixing these top guys, but not the bottom ones. So weird. Okay. So I've got some slack here. Hello. Welcome home. You home early? Oh, okay. She's just hanging out. Ah, okay. So I've got a big gap here. Maybe I can move this one. I'll go back for another quality control. Once I'm done with the big gaps. I think I'll start from here. Alright, I actually need to make a quick phone call on account of change of plans. Give me just a second. Alright. Well, bad timing has ruined one of my plans, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of the short break disclaimer too. There we go. That's better. Looks like my face... Oh, right. Okay, face tracking. Okay, it's working again. Awesome. Where am I at? This one has a little bit of overlap. Maybe I could finagle it. Alright, that's looking good. I still have a few gaps here and there. I really wish it just worked. Okay. Hello, Landon. I'm doing alright, except that I have to redo all of the building that I did. I have to redo this that I did last night on account of, reloading. Questionably. How is your game going, and how are you doing? Let's see... I've got some overlap here. Yeah, there's just some small issues that maybe need to be worked out in the building menu, but I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's see. I'm always holding my breath when I move something, being like, please don't let it break everything. Making progress. Very slowly. I figured since I have to redo it, I might as well redo it better. Okay, so that's looking good. I got these two, and I guess they do affect that. Okay. Playing Starsand, grinding up some ore. Dang, 13k is a lot. Do you have any crafting recipes that you do that make a decent amount of money? I have not done, I have not done stuff. Nope, I forgot what I was saying mid-sentence. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I haven't industrialized, my crafting yet. I kinda have an idea of how to make money through cooking. But crafting, I'm still working on. Okay, I got it. And I don't think I've accidentally moved any of the four corners either. Actually, if I want to make extra sure, maybe I should... Let's insurance it. I'm just gonna move this whole thing up a little bit. That way I for sure won't forget where the pillars are. And I can just move them back back down later. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting close to super rabbits. Right now, I'm just trying to get the rabbits with both high yield and hypermetabolic on them. Okay, so that's looking good. Closing up all these gaps is killing my soul, but we do what we gotta do. I don't really understand. Okay, here's our overlap. From farming? Oh, so you just sell the chirpy plum directly. Yeah, chirpy plum does sell for a decent amount. Don't they take a while to grow? But you might, at that point, you probably industrialized the fertilizer. Let's see. Why'd you pick chirpy plum over, for example, star mangoes? Damn you. Stop poking holes in my wall, please. Okay. Yeah, I think they must have some kind of optimizing process that deletes that deletes these deletes walls that aren't seen, except it's slightly broken, so it actually deletes walls that are seen. There we go. Oh yeah, how many houses do you have again? I think I've got like 8 or something. Okay. Ugh. I'm very slowly. 22. Damn. That is a lot of beehives. It's almost 4 times what I have. Oh, you know, I think last time Oh no, I think I did check for it. Yeah, I should check out the bee locations again. On account of... I need more. More bees, more profit. Alright, I'm gonna... This thing's gonna be fixed soon. It's not fixed yet, but it will be. Ha! Fuck you. I'm getting it done. Hmm... Oh. This rock wall is gonna be perfect, it just doesn't know it yet. With attention to detail, all things are possible. Perfect. Alright. Only a few more gaps left to go. Hmm. Now we're gonna start doing the other way. Yeah, it was impossible to make it perfect on my first try, specifically because I didn't use enough blocks. So, this time, I used a little bit more blocks. I think I've almost got it all. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a gap, that's just a ridge. Have I done it? Have I made it perfect? I believe I have. Excellent! It was annoying, but I overcame it. Now time to put this back, raise it way up into the sky, and then make a blueprint of it, so that I never have to do this again. Excellent. Alright, where's the... Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is just that, and then... Maybe I could do a tiny amount of finagling here. Yeah, I might as well get rid of any big gaps. Since I'm here anyway, you know? Man, when I went there, there was nothing. Maybe I just need to wait a few other days. Alright, that's looking better. I'll check that out next then. I think I already did my deliveries for the day. And I can always reorganize the rabbits tomorrow instead. If I can get a lot more honeycomb, then it's definitely worth the trip. Because bees are the MVP. The darlings of farming games. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Now I can save it. Knowing that's pretty much good to go now. Ah. Done. Alright. Time to shove it up into the sky. And... there we go. Time to save this guy. Done. Now I can delete the other one. Alright, where's my other ones? Let's delete this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. I have so much to delete. I'm just gonna have to do them over if I do them. That's gonna be life. Okay, circle apiary, circle base, round stairs. I don't have a ton of things that are extra. I think this amount is good. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me put a pillar here so that I can easily locate the center. Alright, now I can put it down. Okay. Oh, shocked. That did not take these. Cool. Alright. Should be okay then. Lift that right up. And I would like it to be large enough that I could even fit animal pens inside of it. So... this high up seems okay. Time to make the entrance. Mm-hmm. That looks pretty good. Maybe this one could move over just teensy amount. Oh, no, that looks worse actually. That okay? That seems okay. Cool. Alright. That's gonna be my main home. And I'm gonna have to take this stuff and put it away. Done. Now let's go. What did I have under layouts? Let's start with the furnaces. Let's see. Let's choose. Okay. Perfect. Okay, there we go. I think that works out pretty okay. Alright, maybe not. These are still a little janky. Let's put down... some more of these guys. Hello. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. I think I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I unfortunately loaded a previous save and deleted like hours of work, so now I'm having to redo it. There we go. That's alright though, because I have a good idea of what I want, so not too bad. Alright. Almost done. Okay. All of these things are in. I think I was gonna do this one next. Okay. Where's my other chopper? Chop, chop, chop. There you are. Alright. One, two, three, four, five. And the middle is right there. So this should be fine. I just need to put the other cutters in, I guess. Alright, we'll have one here. One here. That looks okay. Not perfect, but it's okay. Alright, next. Crafting table. Obviously that thing is gonna go... slightly off center. Like that. And gear dude. Gear. This guy. I think I need to make another one of those. There we go. Alright, better eat this sandwich. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of maybe putting exits on the four corners. That one leads right to the fields, though. Hmm. Dang, you just racking those beehives up? Hmm. I'm just slowly trying to reassemble my home that died. I'm getting there slowly. Perfect. That's gonna need to be fixed, but... Perfect. Not too bad. I think the ends are a little too curved. They were made for a circle smaller than this. Okay. What is my next thing to do? Oh, I still have 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Hmm. Good enough. Mm-hmm. Is that about the same as this one? That's about right. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. looks a little more even. I feel like this one might be a little too curved compared to this side. This is why it would be great if there was a mirror option. I just need to be good enough. Maybe it's the shadows that are convincing me. Maybe at a different time of the day it'll look more even. Alright. I have my seed makers. And I also have brewery barrels. About right here, I think. This look reasonably okay. Alright, this should be okay. Now we just gotta do you. Okay, that's good. Now, what else do I have in here? I do have these pickle jars. I guess I'll just shove them here. Actually, nah. Let's see. I think I'll put my cooking stuff over this way. Crafting devices. Oh, I haven't put the charcoal down. Yeah, that would probably be important. Okay. Let's move this whole thing. Actually, let me see. What would be better? Hello. How's it going? Oh, you did get them? How? Oh. Well, that's good. Yeah. I did? Oh. Well, send me the real one? Okay, so it should be... That's the center. Right? Have I centered this whole thing wrong? I fucking did, didn't I? Alright, I have a solution for this. Is this the middle? Oh no, undo button doesn't undo paint. Okay. 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 That looks correct. I can fix this now. Mm. At least it's rotating from the correct center. Alright, that's looking good. I'm not crazy, this seems narrower. I might have to move these. Hello. I think I'm good. Have a good one. Hope you get some rest from your long driving. See you tomorrow. Okay. This needs to be like that, maybe. It looks off, but I think that's just because this side has an extra monitor and this side doesn't. So that's gonna be okay. And I still need to put down my charcoal kilns. I totally forgot what I did with these earlier. Maybe I'll just put them here and swap them. There. Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe I should put the jars over here then. Okay. I think I need to squish these together more. probably good enough. Okay, so now what I need is cooking. Hey there, buddy. You're looking really cute today. Thanks for coming to say hi. Okay, gather. I don't care about that. This one... Fishing. Yeah, I think fishing could go with the cooking stuff. So to start off, I'm gonna need a table. Oh no, all the dots are back. I already scrolled so far just to get rid of them all. Ah. Do not touch the reload button. This isn't like a normal game where you can just browse through your save files and go back to the one you had last time. It's just start your day over and nothing. And you can't go back to the day you had before. I think I'm gonna write a thing about that, Elkie. I don't want you sitting on me when I have food, because you're gonna get your cat fur into my food, and I don't really like eating cat fur. It's not like my favorite thing, you know? Oh, I could just do this. I'm a fool. That one's just broken. Why do you think that there's a red dot when there isn't one? Ugh, I'm so tired. Okay. Table. What do you mean? Oh, it probably went into the mailbox. Alright, I'll go get it from the mailbox then. Okay, what's in my inventory now? Why did it do this? Like... just why? Jams, ingredients, pickles... Why? Oh, did I just forget to put down the fish box? Oh, these are the fish that were in the thing. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Alright. I was confused, but I've found my way again. Alright, and as far as the materials, raw materials, refined materials, rock. Okay. We need to go to the products. Oh no, did I run out of room again? I'm gonna have to take away some of the shit, I guess. Let's see. Maybe one of these. What else can I get rid of? I feel like I don't need that many feathers. And... spit. I feel like I'm gonna need to move these into the other box. Even though they're technically still unrefined. But I just don't have enough room Do I have enough room here? I don't! Oh no. What am I doing with my life here? Ugh. Okay, let's take these. And then I'll put this one in here. Maybe? You know what? Fuck it, I'll just make a new box that's just for food. This doesn't go in here. Then I can keep this stuff where it goes. Alright. We're all good. Everything is fine. Yeah, Alki, you can sit there. That's fine. That's a polite place to sit. I'm very proud of you. Okay. And I want to put this black lily seed. Oh, this is the seed, yes. Alright, the seed goes here. And those also go in there. And seeds. Done. Alright, let's start opening this mailbox. Did I accidentally delete one of my beehives? Why do I have honey in my inventory? Trees. Okay. Alright. Rocks. Go in the rock box. I only need to put down a new box. I'm gonna need to craft a new box. Okay, jams. Where did I put the jam box? Here it is. Alright. I'm just gonna shove these in here. Alright. Wait a second, where's my refined products? Oh. What? Trees, wood, raw materials, refined mats, rocks, seeds, immortal, crops, products, forage. Where the fuck is my box that... Where's my box with the regular... The refined goods? Where's the refined goods box? What the heck? What's going on here? Jams... Rocks... Okay... Trees... Jams... Wood... Is that everything? Oh, I still have ingredients. Where are the ingredients? Okay. We're good there. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, where's my cows? Alright. All of you guys go in there. Alright, alright, we're good. And as for my seeds... I have not started a new island. I did have to redo mine, though. On account of... apparently... I'm pretty sure there are some things that need to be improved. With the base building, as it is very laggy, unfortunately. Very, very laggy. So that's why I took all my stuff down, and I'm replacing it with different stuff. Stuff that's got less parts. Unfortunately, I've run into a bag space issue, which I'm gonna fix. What is this doing here? Oh, you know, not a terrible idea to put this in here for now. Nah, if you have too many things in your inventory while you're decorating, it sends all that stuff into your mailbox so that you can get it later. So this is basically just all the stuff that I didn't have room for. Okay, I think that's the last of it. And put away the cows. And I still have a buttload of rocks. But that's gonna be a problem for later. Okay. Yeah, so I'm making one larger central area now. And the rest of it, I'm gonna put, like, up there with some animals. That's my current plan. This is the right size, I'm pretty sure. And I have the cow circle saved. So let's use up some of that stuff from my inventory, eh? I just need to find a place to set this down that doesn't break everything. Okay, that's probably gonna be good. Okay, let's go. How about... There we go. Now I just need to do all the sides. I wish that components could be saved as, like, entire parts. But one day. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of a pain to have to select everything one by one, but since I've clogged all the holes, at least it will look nice. When I did it last night, I was lazy and I left a bunch of holes in it because plugging the holes is just so frustrating. Alright. Time to go up. You know what? I'm gonna shove that in the air for now and then leave it there because I need to put down a few more things that I can use for measurements. Okay. So, what other things do I have? Under production, I need a teleporter. Let's look at equipment. Alright. So one teleporter is gonna go here. Okay. And I am gonna need a bed. You can't sleep without one. That seems in the way. Yeah, that's not great. Maybe I'll just put the bed over here with the cooking stuff. Or well, I could put the bed in front. That's slightly less terrible. Just a little inconvenient, but I think it's fine. Okay. So we have our bed. We have our teleporter. I need the cooking stuff. How do I still not have the table? Did I just use this one? Maybe I did, and I just forgot about it. Who knows? Alright, let's just shove that right there. And then we're gonna put... let's see... food. Cooking gadgets. Let's look at what equipment I have in my inventory. Alright, here's the oven. And that can just go in the corner here. And I need the stove. In the future, I'm going to have lots of stoves. But for now, one is okay. I definitely want the food processor to be somewhere. Maybe here. I'll put the choppers here. Yeah, I did this once before, but then I had to start over from scratch. A tragic tale of Weil and Low. Okay, I just put this down. Why can't I pick it back up? Oh, that's so annoying. Will you let me pick it up now? You will. Great. Let's put it where we actually want it. Which is like... here-ish? Okay. Done. I'll take my mailbox and I'll put it here. And let's see. I still need to do the job thingy. Where's the job thingy? There's the job thingy. I guess I'll just put it in front of the bed. Maybe I'll put it in front of the teleporter. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I still need these guys. And the fabric stuff. Fabric stuff indeed. Okay, fabric stuff goes over here, I guess. Yeah, I don't have anywhere else to put it for now. Where is my thread thing? Oh, spinning wheel. There it was. I just seen it. There you go. Good enough. Alright. Now... is there anything else that I need to put down right away? Oh, I totally forgot about the juicers. Yeah. That's kind of important, isn't it? You know, maybe I'm gonna, like... I think I have a better way of doing this. I'm gonna make a better use of my space. Alright, you can hang out here for now. And you guys... are gonna go over here, I guess. At least that works. Good enough. And then I'll put these guys. Like here. Here seems good. Wait, why did one of them disappear? What the fuck is that? There we go. Alright. Good enough. And let's see. What about here? I guess you could go here, and then like that, maybe? Perfect. Mm-hmm. Alright, that leaves me with more space in the middle, which is good. So, what else do I need to do here? I have cooking stuff. Let's check what equipment I have. Oh, the juicers. Of course. And wasn't I gonna move, like... I'm gonna move these guys over here. Alright, you can be more in the front. You can be more in the back. And I'm gonna need to adjust the angle a little bit. That look a little more even? I think it looks okay. You should have gone on the table, sir. You can go here, I guess. Okay. You didn't wander too far off. Okay. Done. Mm-hmm. 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 I need more of these. I need more of several things, but I feel like that's most of the stuff in my equipment bag. Other than the juicer, which I forgot about for a second time. Alright, so I think juicer will come after this one. Okay, let's put that juicer where it goes. Which is about here. It's always hard to tell if it's actually off or if it's like the angle, because the camera angle is not perfect. Oh wait, isn't that what this is for? Well, it would be if it didn't do that. Alright, so I think these can be moved down a little bit more. That should be good. Alright, so this is the cooking area. This is the growing area. And that's the secondary crafting area. Have I got every equipment in my inventory now? Alright, I think that's it. I think that's good. Cool. I'm gonna exit so it saves, and then I'm gonna put the animals, give them a place to live. Okay. So, I need to move that thing into position. Let's grab it. Da-na-na-na-na. Alright, so if I want to position this, I think I want it to be... I know what to do. Alright, I'm gonna delete that and delete that. And that will be my system of measurement. Alright. Let's grab this guy again. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move all of these so that they are stuck to the sides of the doors. Just like that. Right, exactly. Beautiful. Now, I can just lift them up and out of my way. I will populate them later. Second one down. Alright, where can I put this that is the least troublesome place? I guess that will work. There's still some troublesome bits, but like, I can't do everything, okay? Okay. Why is there a mark there? I guess it's fine. Loki, why are you like this? Okay. You can sit on my lap, but you can't eat my food. You already got to eat. Ah, don't step on my keyboard. Can you, like... Oh, don't grr at me. I want to grr at you. I'm just sitting here minding my own business. And then you stomp all over my keyboard. That's not very becoming behavior of a dignified woman of your age. I cleared off an entire lap for you. An entire lap. You could sit anywhere you want. but all you want to do is sit on my keyboard. You are a troublesome child. Okay, that seems about good. Alright, seems mostly fine. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, it's still pointed in okay direction. I was afraid that it was messed up for a second, and that it had rotated. I think it did. What the fuck? Why are you like this? Clearly the cross is going that way, instead of the same way as the other ones. I'm not crazy, you can see it clearly. Clear as day. Why are you doing this to me, buddy? I can't even... see if I can fix it. Okay. Really doesn't want to make my life easy. Alright. Let's rotate it until it's correct. How are you? Okay, so that end is the crosswise end. Meaning it should be about like that. I just don't know if that's like exact. Oh, maybe I'll shove it back down in here and try to get it exact. Alright. First things first, that goes there. I think it needs a little adjustment. Oh no. Why am I like this? Alright, alright. We're gonna make it work. It's gonna be fine. Alright, so. First things first. We gotta go down. Alright. And then we gotta rotate it. Alright. It's gonna be a little more. This way? So I need to rotate it a tiny amount again. Somewhere around here, maybe. Alright. How's that? Still need to rotate it a tiny bit more, huh? Alright. I see your game. It's still not rotated enough? How much rotation do you want? Alright, we're real close now. If this still isn't it, I'm gonna riot. Ah. Everything is fine. We're in control of our emotions. Finally! I got it. Alright. So now I need to match it up with the doorways. Doorway number 1. And doorway number 2. Is that about correct? That looks okay to me. Alright. Into the sky with you. Two more. Alright. Layouts. Look at that. I could have just turned it the whole time. Alright. Okay. Let's get this thing going. About here should be fine. Start off with... Gonna grab all this stuff. Grab all that stuff. And... all the edges. Not you. Okay. This worked out pretty well. This is not the worst angle to put one of these down. It really only crashes into some trellises over here. And those trellises have plants in them. So basically, if I want to get this angle again, I'm gonna be right up against the trellises, but on the other side of that thing. Okay. I'm getting it. And now, I need to match it corner to corner. So the ones I have are that corner and this corner. So I need to go to the fronts. We're gonna go with this corner and that corner. Alright, I'm gonna match it up with that wall and this wall. Put it a little further down so I can see the wall better. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Up you go. And the last one. I think it was about here. Okay. Okay. Now all that's left is to just select them by one. Done. 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 Finally. Alright. Let's move this guy up. And over. Because we are doing the last one, which means these two places must overlap. Alright. Let's get this lined up, and we're good to go. Okay. Let me guess, these two overlap, don't they? They do. I'm gonna have to separate them now. What have I done with my life? Okay. It's gonna be fine. Okay. So we'll start by putting it all the way up here. I also want to pick how tall it is. So I think we're gonna go with like... Let's see. Let's find the four corners. One of the four corners is here. We're just going to take this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just gonna do that for all four corners. And I'll fix it afterwards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and for you, I got you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we're gonna have one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And I think I'll do these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you are gonna be this one. Alright. Just make sure I got the right one. This is the one we want. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this guy. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do I already have this one? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Cool. We got it all. Now I just need to align them. If I want to grab this guy and not any of the others, then I'm thinking this is gonna be a good angle. Let's bring this guy up. That's about where we're gonna want to be. But I'm also gonna move it over this way until we hit that, maybe. And I guess maybe what I want is to just align it based on this guy. Is that okay? Okay. So let's get the other one. And I think the best angle to grab this one is gonna be here. Did I just undo all my work? I undid half of it. Okay. That's what I get for pressing escape instead of space. I guess I'll position the damn thing again. Okay. So importantly, I do not want it to overlap with this guy. Ergo, I'm gonna pin it right along the edges there. So if that's gonna be here, then my next one will be there. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make it work. Up, 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 and away! Why is it only giving me the rotate option? I hate when this happens. Okay. Let's just go. Grab it again. No harm, no foul. Now you let me move. There's another bug to report. Okay, so given that I did I do it again? I did, didn't I? Why am I like this? Alright, so that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So let's say that this is the corner. I'm gonna move this guy all the way over here. Alright, that should be okay. hover, now is it... Okay. Corners. Good. I press the space bar now. Unlike this one that I've had to redo 3 times. Because of my dumb fingers. Why is my muscle memory so bad? Welcome back, Landon. Sorry if you came back earlier and I didn't notice because I was busy cursing this dang system. Because it's annoying. Okay. I am gonna make this work. Alright, that should be roughly good. Now I just need to move it outwards. Can I even see that angle? Okay. That ought to be right. That's right. Now I just need these guys. Alright. Oh, this one's not right. Okay. Good thing I checked. Alright, let's grab all that. Grab all that. Grab all that. Grab everything. Okay. I'll just kind of hide out in here. And lift it up until it hits the things. And now I need to make it like this. Alright. Eh? Yeah. Oh no. But if I do it this way, it's not symmetrical. Isn't that just because I picked the wrong one? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. That's fine. I'll fix it. I've fucked up worse before. Alright. You just need to be attached to these 2 legs instead of the other 2. Alright, alright. Is that looking a little more symmetrical? Yes. Good. Alright. Time for this one. Let's just match it up with this height as a nice short hand. Alright, that's just about perfect. And if I was gonna make it truly symmetrical, it would go here. But then I'm gonna have to move both of them. And I'm unhappy about that. Okay. So let's get a nice top down. Okay. And now it needs to be this way. I don't think that's gonna look very good. So if I have it right here, then maybe I just need to put one between these two and use that instead. Let's try. I'll shove that one over there for now. And I'm just gonna pick one right in the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. And, right in the middle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, I got real close there. Alright, so now I'm just gonna move this guy. Okay. And we want these two. These 2 points, perhaps? Is that gonna be good enough? Okay. I think that might be okay. I just need to make the middle points on all the others. So, if we're gonna do this one next, And I need a midpoint between these two. One, two, three, four, five. And a midpoint between these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And is that gonna be correct? I think I'm gonna need a midpoint between these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not exactly a midpoint now, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, I don't think either of them is, but that one's closer. Okay. I might as well finish all the midpoints while I'm at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. All the midpoints have been deployed. Now, I just need to pick up this guy. Multi-select. Yes. 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 Alright. It's go time. I'm gonna align. Oh. No, I had a few scragglers. Alright, it's good now. And we're just gonna align these two. Okay. Now I need this guy. And you are gonna be aligned to these guys over here. Oh, too far. Alright, there. And there. That's gonna be about right. It's about right. Yeah. Okay. Got them all. I'm just gonna lift you just a little higher. Just a bit. That seems good enough. That's pretty good. This one. also decent. Mm-hmm. Just a smidge higher. Hmm. 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 Alright, I guess that will be good enough. Now I just need to do this guy. Alright, come here, you. I've been wrangling these blocks all day. And I'm gonna win. Okay. Lined up corner to corner. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. I'm gonna need to put a teleporter up here. Do I want to put one teleporter here or one teleporter each? Well, I'll do one each, since I already have a layout for it. Why has it only got half of my layout? Why is it... It's fine. I will just be upset about it in peace. I'll just put this thing in the middle. That looks about right. No idea why those are like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you mean insufficient material? I have 5 cow barns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy. Oh, you're so annoying. Alright. How about this then? 1, 2, 3. Alright, that will work for some reason. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go match that up with that. That feels wrong. I'm so confused. That fits, right? Yeah, that fits. Okay. So now I need these two. And they're just gonna slide right in here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Everything's good. Cow station deployed. Now I just need to do the same thing, but with sheep. Let's see. I wish I could just, like, copy this and then slot it for sheep, but I understand that that's not how it works. So, let me put down my sheep containers. Why do I still have 3 cattle barns? There must be a duplication bug going on. There's my sheep. Okay, so if I were to put a sheep right there, how close is that from the edge? Pretty close. Okay. I'm just gonna try to put it where it should go. I'm not 100% on that. No, it's even closer to the edge than that. Okay. Think like that. Is that good? That seems okay. Alright. This should be correct. Let's build some more. Sheep. I require sheep receptacles. Sheep. There we go. I think I need 8. Probably also need a feeding trough. Just gonna make me use up all my nails again. Can I make another teleporter? I can. I'm gonna make 2. Okay. The other stuff can wait. Mm-hmm. That more correct? Well, We'll see. What do you mean insufficient material? I have them. They're right here. I have 5. I hate you so much. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Let's get that feeding trough. Actually... Is this any good? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Land. Big animal auxiliary. I need one more feeder. Let's get that feeder. Feeder. Done. Okay. Now all I have to do is make sure that the teleporter is centered. However, it skipped one of the feeders? Why? Alright, I'll just try to place it manually then, I guess. Oh, it only placed one of the other things too? Why is it so annoying? That's alright, it's early access. This is what early access is for. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like right somewhere around here. Okay, so this edge lines up with that edge. This edge lines up with that edge. Alright, I think that's okay. Cool. So I should probably... Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So next... What do I have next? I mean, all the other animals, honestly. But I don't have enough space for all of them. So, which ones do I want to prioritize? I'm thinking alpacas and ostriches. Maybe I could mix and match. Because I do want pigs. There's also deer to consider. Okay, so what I need in order to put my little dudes where they go, I'm gonna need a love feeder. I'm gonna need a mega feeder. Two cleaning pods. Mega feeder and regular feeders. I'm looking for the feeder. Oh, I guess I can't make them. I'm out of solid state batteries. Okay, so I need batteries. And copper sheets and hardwood. Would you please make some copper sheets? I'll go for like 30 of them. I also need hardwood planks. And what was solid state batteries? Let's make like 5? Okay. Why is there only one when I put down 2? I am confused. What? Sirs. I clearly have. Oh, it's burrowed underground for some reason. Okay. Will you let me teleport now? Apparently not. Why? It worked yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Pastel. I don't really want to go on a date, though. Do I have to?
This is for me?
Yep, I picked it just for you.
Is this from the Moonlit Forest?
I'm too gay for this.
To be honest, more than any gift, I'm always happy just seeing you return home safe and sound. Thank you. Not just for the flowers, but for everything you've done. I really love it.
I love how I'm just going around whacking people with my freaking hoverboard in every cutscene. Okay. So, back to the problem. Maybe if I put the teleporter away and then put it back, it will work. Let's see if that works. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe if I teleport somewhere else, it will just suddenly be like, oh yeah, there's a teleporter there. I have another thing I can try. How about I put this one away, then I go in here. I should probably repaint this, by the way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I remove this one. And now let's see if I can, like, if I go to, say, Fang's house or something. Oh wait, no, the closest one would actually probably be the merchant ship. So let's head down to the merchant ship and see if I can teleport to any of the teleporters I just put down. Maybe with the original one gone, it will suddenly recognize the other ones. That's a no. So bizarre. Clearly it worked yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but like, you know, 2 days ago. I'm displeased. Let's see if there's a bug report about this. Sometimes people will also say, like, how to get around it in the bug reports. Okay, let's see. I want to search the bug report area for teleporter. Nobody's reported this bug. I'll have to make a bug report. But for now. I'll put that back down. And let's see. I know. There's one thing I can do. I'll exit and reopen the game. Save. Exit. And we will reopen it. Alright, game. I believe in you. Make my teleporters work. Come on. Oh no! The bug got worse! Now none of the teleporters show up. Alright. Well. That's highly unfortunate. I'm gonna save that as a screenshot. Okay. Oh, you can put teleporters in Moonlit Forest? Nice. What if I unstuck and then I try again? No. Alright. How about... Alright, I'm gonna paint the stairs real quick. I just realized I didn't paint them. I mean, I'm sure painting the stairs is not gonna fix the teleporter bug, but, you know. Well, hello, Graminova. Hanging in there, I see. Alright. Okay, exiting build mode. Let's see if the teleporter is still borked. Teleporter's still borked. That's life. Sometimes that's just life. Alright, so, what do I need to do with my life here? I do have, this, which I did need. And I have you, and you, and you. Okay. Let's put these away in the chests. cow feed go? Hmm. Okay. What else do I have in my inventory? Probably sell some cake.
There you are. Take care.
Alright. Oh. My pets are homeless. I should probably fix that. You guys will be my door guardians. Yeah, that looks about right. I didn't assign the pet water bowls, though. Maybe I need to put it back. Maybe you can only assign them dry. Let's try. Alright, well... I guess you don't assign bowls? Maybe they just drink out of them whenever. Who fucking knows? I don't. Alright, so that's done. And, what else did I need to do? I guess I should get these guys working. I have way too many of those. How about you? Do I have any things that I need? I need more gold and more copper. I do have a lot of gold, at least. What about... copper? I don't have. I have a lot of those. What about magnets? Do I have magnets? Who needs those? I don't know, but I could probably make a bunch of these. Definitely gonna need some of these. That'll be fine. Let's see. Probably do a bunch of these. Although I doubt I have a use for them anymore, really. Make some more glass bricks. I can make stone bricks. I do have a lot of those. Okay, that's probably good for now. In terms of gearsmith. I don't have enough gold wire. More lunar crystals wouldn't be bad. I don't know what my seed situation is either. Are there any other seeds I was working on right now? I do need orange tulips. I do have all the black ones immortal now. Maybe I'll set those up somewhere. Let's sell off this tiramisu. Done. Pretty sure I need more of this. Let's see, jam maker. I don't know what jams I have. So I'm gonna need to check that. Should probably make some more soup. Soup. Wish I could favorite things and pin them to the top. Let's go with a full stack. That'll be good. And I guess I'll, harvest things. Although I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory, I may want to change that. Let's see. Wood. Hello, sir. Products. Sheep. Oh, I don't even have room for every sheep. Alright. Alrighty then. Should be enough inventory space. Let me just plant my black flowers. Where do I want black flowers planted? I guess I could just shove them in the corner here. And I do want to fertilize those, especially the one that is not yet, immortal yet. Yep. Yield fertilizer. Wow, I have a lot of that. Alright, so let's do this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just shove these over there to get them out of the way. And it's time to chainsaw things. That is one long cascade. Okay. And do I still have room in my inventory? I do. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue exploding my crops. You guys. Alright. Let's just put those away. And then we'll do the other side. Oh, I did forget about the trees. I'll do that too. Alright, so seeds. Immortal seeds. Crops. Product. Forage. Alright, let's go back to our immortal seeds. And we now have immortal red potato. And a few more mushrooms. Nothing bad about that. Get all those. Are there any other trees that need to be treed? No. Nope. I swear I see in trees, but... Oh, I wonder if it's on the other side. Okay. The autosave is still annoying, but it's significantly less bad. fluff beans. Potatoes. Sugar. All of that stuff is good. God damn it, you bug. Alright, all of these are here. Eat that. Better put some of these away. Okay. And the harvest continues. Okay, let's go ahead and put those things away. I'm also going to swap these because it just makes more sense this way. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so to start off with, I'm gonna put one of these guys in the ground. Okay, no I'm not because I am out of time. Sleep! Phew. You know, a lot of games do a lot of checks for various variables. Maybe the teleporter bug is fixed? No. Well, I tried. Y'all saw me. Okay. What am I doing with my life here? Most of that's ready to go. I guess as the first order of business, let's check on the breeding pens. Alright. Got a baby with hyper-metabolic. Yep. Alright. Not bad. It didn't combine the traits like I wanted, but it's not bad. Alright, I got another one of these guys. And time to breed them. What do we got here? You could probably be bred. Oh, I even have another one down there. Cool. What about you? Do we have any 4-trait females willing to pass down the bloodline? Looks like that's a no. Tragic. I have a couple of unnamed rabbits, though, so maybe I'll check my few breeding pens for babies. No. No. There we go. Who have you got? Oh, this one's bad. What about you? This one's good. M work, M dex, M twins. Alright, let's grab these guys out of here. And I think I'll put these guys in here just for the sake of naming them. Alright, twins, workaholic, dexterity, and hypermetabolic. Alright, so we got M work, M dex, M hypermetabolic, M twins. Done. How about you? Similar, but with also high yield. So M work, M dex, M high yield, M twins. But both of them are male. Why am I only getting high quality males? What is happening here? Are all of the good traits recessive and carried on the... and whatever. Alright. So I have nothing there. Let's check the test fields, because I definitely do not want to be accidentally poaching from there. It will fuck up the map. Alright, no, you're fine. You're just a nursery, actually. So I guess I'll swap you guys out for the new ones that are in my inventory somewhere. You. What other babies do I have? That one's baby. That one doesn't have very good traits. Yeah, I don't actually have that many baby bunnies that are waiting to grow up. Oh, we got one. Oh, there's another one in there, too. Maybe I'll use this one instead. Yeah. Done. Cool. And you definitely don't have babies, right? Nah, no babies here. Okay. Alright. I'm working through it. I'm also thinking maybe I should move these. Okay, so I just have some more quests here that I'll probably ignore for today. I like to do quests every other day. And I need... The teleporter's not working. Still. Man. It's a rare day when a restart makes it worse. Let's see. How about if I... What happens if I just remove those teleporters completely? Is it still broken? Yes. But I'm gonna restart again and see if it is related to having... We'll see. Let's see how it is. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. I'm just curious whether the bug is related to having... Okay. Still broken. Well, I tried. Y'all saw me. Okay. What am I doing with my life now? I think it might be time to do another sweep of the animals, but maybe I'll put my boxes
There you are.
in places first.
There you are.
His friendship is maxed out, but it's fine.
Take care.
Okay, so over here, trees, wood, raw material, refined mats, and rocks. As for the trees, where are the tree box gonna go? I think the tree box can go here. Actually, since I'll end on this end, maybe I want it to be there instead. Yeah, because I usually start over here and then loop around. Alright. So next is the wood box. And the wood box will go over here. Okay. After the wood box was... Which box is that? Raw materials, refined materials, and rocks. Alright, so... Raw materials. I'll put it here for now, but I think I want to actually expand this. Let's say it was right here. Wait, am I level? That's pretty level. Okay. So, if I want to see where this is, I basically need to move it over by 2 bricks. Alright. And the other side. Also needs to be moved over by like 2 bricks. Might as well put some stairs in while I'm at it. How did I do it over here? Basically just comes straight out. Huh? That should be good enough. Alright. Yep, there it is, I guess. Definitely don't want to move my entire house backwards. Okay. Good enough. Now at least I have 2 doors. I'd like to put them here too, but I think I just hit the crops. Alright. Oh, now that I know where it is, time to move the boxes. Hi there, Loki. And keep things nice and perpendicular. This is the raw materials. And next, I guess I'll have... this one is the refined goods. So I think I'll put that on the other side. That'll go right over here. Somewhere. You know what? Maybe I will put some doorway there. I just won't actually extend the stairs down. So, let's grab those stairs. And let's just scooch it right on out there. That's probably good enough, I think. We can just scooch that right on over here. And we'll scooch this one as well. And that way I can place this where I want to place it. Let's do the same thing over here, just to keep things nice and even. Perfect. Mhm. Good. Now I can place the box. Okay. This is our refined goods. I'll just shove you right there. Mm-hmm. Okay. The next is the rocks, which I guess I'll just put next to the ore. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And what other stuff needs to go places? Let's see, what is this? Seeds, immortal seeds, crops, forage, and products. Alright, so... those are all the animals. This is jam and ingredients. Let's put the ingredients over here. And the jam also goes up here. So ingredients can go under the table. Just because it fits. And this is jams. I'm just gonna shove the jams over here. We'll go get the pickles, and they can be over here too. I guess I'll just put them here. Okay. Alright. Jams and pickles. And the fish. I cannot forget about the fish. Common fish and rare fish. I guess I could put them over here. Okay. Okay, so common fish and rare fish have been put away. Guess the seeds could have gone by the seed maker, but I think it makes more sense to have them near the crops. But I haven't decided how I want any of that, so that's a later problem. And let's also put these at the end of the bed. And yeah, it's not bad for a cursory run. Oh, I am gonna have to put these guys away. I don't have food for them out. They'll just starve. Rabbits, chickens, sheep, and pigs. Let's put those pigs away. I can't because I have no room. Yeah, maybe pigs need to... I think last time I moved the pigs to a different place. So that my sheep could have more room. So I guess I'll be doing that now. Cows, horses... This one's pretty full already. Deer. Alright, so we got some deer. I might as well put the pigs in. And alpaca. Okay. All good. Products go away. Forage goes away. And prize rabbits. That's gonna be you. I don't think that makes the cut anymore. Yep, alright. I'm gonna have to weed out the rabbits again, since my standards have raised. So, yeah, that's a thing now. Crops. Let's go into the rabbits, shall we? You are no longer, breeding quality. Honestly, neither are you at this point. I don't think any of these are breeding quality, probably. This one is not even named. So I guess I'll have to look at those guys. Why do I have so many unnamed rabbits? That one's fine, it can stay there. Yeah, I just have so many 3 good trait ones that the 2 good traits just don't make the cut anymore. Alright, let's rehome these rabbits. Gotta make room! Alright. And I definitely didn't have any really good ones in there, right? No, but I should investigate all of these unnamed ones. Alright, all these guys gotta get looked at. And named. So, what's going on in here, huh? Let's put in these 2. Not you. I suspect the others will be the same. Yep, they're unlabeled on purpose, because most of them don't have traits. This one does. So, M-Work, M-Dex, and Twins. Okay. How about you and you? Yep, both of these guys can go. Let's check out this one. Okay. Alright. Safe to say that the rest of them can go. But I do have at least one that can be put into the rabbit box. And that's gonna be the named one. The rest of these can go. Oh right, now that I've freed up space in the sheep one, let's put this guy back in there too. Alright, cool. Cool. I think it's time for a shuffling of the rabbits. So these are prize. I think I want to start the prizes on this side, actually. Oh, this one is also prize, huh? Alright, let's see if I have any others that can go in here. Oh, I haven't gotten rid of the ones in my bag. Let's do that first, so I don't confuse myself. Alright, let's get rid of all those guys. And run right back over here. Okay. Let's add some more bunnies. Skip over the wild types. This one is good. This one is good. Alright, prize female's right there. What about you guys? You no longer qualify as prize. I'm pretty sure. Yep, they don't count. They're just regular bunnies now. Female storage. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take these guys for now. And what's going on in here? What about here? I think I overestimated how many perfect 3-trait rabbits I had. That's okay. I'll make it work. So, do we have any 4 traits? Mostly gonna be down here. I think that's gonna be a no. So let's go with bunnies that have 3 traits that have 0 traits I don't want. That one's pretty close. This one's pretty close. That one's pretty close. And that one's pretty close. And over here... Oh, wait. Yeah, let's see if there's any that don't have any traits I don't want. That one has precocial. You know what? Maybe I ought to just breed the regular rabbits. For now. Because I need to increase my pool of perfect rabbits, and I need to do it fast. So these are all the female rabbits. I'm gonna start with breeding pens. We're gonna start with the 4-trait rabbits. Which are in here somewhere. Alright, you first. 4-trait rabbit. Didn't I have 4 of them? Where did the other ones go? Did I run out of room and dump bunnies on the floor, or... No? I have one here. I have one here. And there were definitely 4 total. What the fuck? Did some of my prize rabbits disappear? I'm so confused. Well, I guess I did have a lack of perfect female rabbits. This screen really needs filters. This one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Maybe I just didn't have 4 trait ones in there and I thought I did. Okay. Let's continue filling out the ranks of the most breedable female rabbits. That one's not bad. Good. Okay. This one has no female rabbits at all, so I'll probably put my own female rabbits in here. Do I not have any other female traded rabbits? Oh, I guess that's it. Alright. Then I'm gonna grab this stuff. Put everything away. And... okay. Now let's begin putting the male rabbits down. Starting with you guys. Male rabbit with 4 traits. Let's go. You have hypermetabolic. You have hypermetabolic. You... have high yield. Let's cross high yield with hypermetabolic. No, I can't do that. Not right now. I need to... No, I gotta get my, I gotta get my base up more. Alright, we'll just do regular you. Okay. You. These only have 3 traits, so I'm gonna try to add the 4 trait males and see if they can be improved. You have hypermetabolic. How about you? Let's give you... high yield. Alright. What about you? Let's add a male bunny with hypermetabolic. And you will have a male bunny that has... Oh, have I run out of 4 trait male rabbits already? I feel like I have at least one more somewhere. Here we are. More hypermetabolic, buddy. Alright. Let's add... You have charisma, huh? I do not want precocial. Bulkiness is not great. Precocial, bulkiness, precocial. You have high yield. Let's go with that. You have high yield. Okay. You have, let's see. You have bulkiness and precocial. I'd rather mix you with a male that does not have either of those traits. You have precocial, you have precocial. You have bulkiness and precocial. Cleanliness and precocial. Well, you have optimism. Let's go with that. I don't want optimism either, but about you? You don't have that. Alright, cool. So these are fine. How about you? What do you have? I'm pretty sure all the rest of them have precocial at this point. Surprisingly, this one does not. So it's okay to breed a precocial male to it. You do have precocial. But I'm not sure how many males I have left that don't have it. Yeah, no, they all have it. So charisma and precocial, huh? Well, I guess they won't get any... They won't get saddled with 2 traits that I don't want. Okay, this one's already in there. This one's already in there. Okay, so I did both of those. Only 4 left. Let's see. Everybody's gotta have precocial, don't they? One bunny there. One bunny here. Three trait bunny, where did you go? There's one. And... didn't I have a female bunny in here somewhere? I swear, I was looking around in here and I found a female bunny with 3 traits. Aha! That one. And we'll breed you with... honestly, just the last male trait dude that I have. Let's go with this one. Alright. So that covers all of our bunny boxes. What do you have in here? There's a male with high yield. This one, this one, this one, this one. Alright. So this one still needs a mate. And I think I have a female rabbit down here. Okay, cool. Everybody has a mate. I'm gonna need more rabbit hutches. And, I'm also gonna need to, like, get rid of most of these rabbits, actually. Yep. The rabbit box is empty, the prize rabbit box is empty, and, the rest of these rabbits aren't that great, honestly. So let's sort them, I guess. Any of these guys that have 3 traits. This one does. That's just gonna go into the normal rabbits box, though. Alright. The rest of these rabbits can be rehomed. I'm clearing out the gene pool. Let's hope I don't regret it. Okay. Time to put away some more stuff. Let's see. I have some more immortal seeds and regular seeds. Regular seeds look fine. Immortal seeds look fine. Let's put these down first. Did all of my sprinklers turn off? That's annoying. Guess I'll have to run around and fix that then. Alright, so you're turned on. That autosave is still taking a while, even though I cut it down to like half of the number of parts. One day I'm gonna look back on this and be like, man, remember when all of these games put these elaborate base building mechanics in, but like none of them could actually handle when you actually built a base? Mm-hmm. I feel like almost every base building game has that problem. One sprinkler. 2 sprinklers. It is nice that they changed the sprinkler start button to G, though. When it was F, you would just trigger it accidentally all the time, which was a huge pain in the ass. I still don't think that it's necessary to even have an on-off button. But, you know, whatevs. Okay. In terms of immortal sugarcane, these are all regular sugarcane. These are immortal sugarcanes. Okay. Got two of them there. Let's run over to the other guys. we go. I'm getting there. Oh no. Have some food, little guy. Don't keel over. That doesn't look like playing. Okay. Pets are taken care of. Seems kind of early in the day to harvest. Alright, so 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 per thingy. Let's see how many more of these guys I need to make. Alright, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. I need 28 rabbits and 14 chicken pens. That sounds about right. Let's do it! Oh, they use flannel. Does the rabbit hutch use flannel? No. I can just make 28 right now. Easy. But the chicken pens, I'm gonna need to make flannel. So that's unfortunate. Let's go to make some flannel. Alright, good. That's gonna happen at some point. In terms of this, you know, I actually kind of want to swap these. Yeah, this will make life much easier. Alright. So, what seeds am I missing? I don't know that I want to make an immortal seed of every type, because if I do that, I will not have enough room for all of the seeds. And the flowers. I'll have to have separate boxes, and that sounds tedious. Oh, you know what should go here? The freaking refined goods box. Seeds, crops, products, prize rabbits. Where the heck are my... Where's the refined goods box? Bugs Beach. Maps. I feel like... Oh, wait, what's this? That's trees. I feel that one of my boxes has gone missing. I do not know where it is. And I have no ideas for where it could be. What's this? That's pickles, that's jams. That's fish. That's wood. One of my boxes has gone AWOL. Wait. Maybe it's that one. If so, I have a place for it. Yes, it is. Awesome. Alright, let's put that up over there. Alright, this one's gonna go here. Okay. I feel like we need more box skins. Or at least the ability to dye boxes. Okay. Lots of honey. Oh, did I put my gathering robots back? I don't think I did. Maybe I should make a few more of those. Where's my robot deployment thing? What am I missing for it? Robot terminal. I need alloy, reactors, chips, and cubes. So let's make some more of these things, shall we? I need reactors. 8 will do. I need alloy. Oh, I can make a lot of that. Let's go with like 40. And I need chips, which I can't do until I get more gold. So why don't I check in back here and grab some gold. I should have a ton of it. Oh yeah. I'm here for it. That's nice. Let's go back home with this goods. We got the goods! Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Oh nice, flannel. I can now make the chicken coops. Okay. What happened to that chest? I must have had one of those chests in another chest, and then auto shoved things in there, and now it's gone. How did this happen? Hmm. Aha! No idea how that happened, but anyway, it's done now. I'm gonna sell this little guy, and let's see about making those 14 chicken coops. Chicken coops. Done. Perfect. And let's see. I'm just gonna grab these and see if I can make that robot station. I guess not. Perpetual reactor 2. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. I guess I'll wait. Nothing else to do. I'm just gonna... I'm not sure if these rabbits ever actually use that. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create another blueprint. For my rabbits. Or like, pest control. And then I just need to put these guys down. Interesting that it's letting me put them. I think it would let me put them on top of other things, which it probably shouldn't. Okay, that looks reasonably fine. Let's put down another one. Actually seems to be able to let me place them pretty far out of bounds. But I bet the robots won't gather them if they're there. Alright, let's put 2 more on the other side. Might need to move the test rabbits. On the other hand, if I could scooch these a little out of the way, I might be able to make the rabbit cleaners positioned a little better. I'm gonna need at least 3 more cleaners. Can I make them? Need more iron sheets. I think I need more nails too. Oh yeah, I don't even have a single nail. Alright, let's get started making all these things. Oh, interesting. Gold ore takes 4. Wait, if it takes 4, why was I able to make 3 iron? But even though I had more gold ore, I can only make 1.5. Something weird is going on there. I don't know. Let's see. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all of these magnets. There's just simply too many of them. I'll leave one open. Nah, I don't need to leave one open. Because, I actually can just cancel one if I need to. Okay, there we go. There we go. How come I can't pick these up? Oh, that's interesting. So it's below me, and yet the drops appear up here. Okay. That's another bug for their bug reporting. Maybe I'll slightly fix that via moving things around to be more symmetrical. Okay. That's good. I got my chopper. Most of the rest of this stuff I just have to wait. Guess I could gather crops. Alright, we're gonna start from one end and work our way to the other end. Nothing growing over here. Got some cotton. Some immortal spirit fruit. Didn't I move this? Oh, yeah. I probably did before I lost my save. Alright, that's fine. I'll figure it out one way or another. Get these flowers. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, so we got all this stuff. So this would be a good place to put the seeds and the crop boxes. Alright, so seeds, immortal seeds, crop. Okay. So the crops will go here. Forage will go next. Crops. Forage. Alright, yeah, we'll put the forage over there. No, because the forage really ought to be with the animal stuff. So I guess I'll put the seeds here and the animal stuff on the other side. Because I do tend to start on opposite ends. Alright, so seeds. This is the products box. All right. And the forage will also go over here. There we go. And as for the animals, I definitely know what I want to do with the sheep. I'm gonna need to make a few boxes though. I'll just shove that over there for now. These guys can wait. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Get more immortal seeds, huh? I'll take it. Forage goes over here. And let's get started murdering things. Nothing here, nothing here. These look harvestable. I wonder why it's always these two that are off. It's just weirdly consistent. What are these? Star mangoes. Give the sugar to me. Perfect. I could probably get a few more of these. Alright. Let's go put these guys away. Oh, come on. Don't rush me. I have time. Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and just take the seeds here. Seconds, 23 seconds. Oops. Okay. 30 seconds. Might as well get some. Let's put this stuff away. Okay. Strawberry. That one goes there. Do I have more of these? I do. Okay. Only a few seconds left on this guy. I already had that. Three, two, one. And it's mine. Alright. So I'm pretty sure this is my mango area. So I was gonna put spirit fruit seeds over here, I think. Oh yeah, that's where it is. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna move some stuff around. Immortal seed. Done. And over here. Let's see. I've got a tater seed. And... oh, wait. Okay, I've got cotton. And I just need to put down a few more of these here. Done. Alright, run! Why do I always do this? Whew. Okay. Well, I've been gaming a long time, although most of it was spent paying for my sins. So I think I'll probably leave it at that for today. But, yeah. Thanks for joining me, and I'll have more exciting stuff animal breeding soon. I just had to fix my stuff today. Alright. Well, I hope y'all have a good rest of your time, unit, and I'll